Hello guys, welcome to yet another video. Today we're going to be continuing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm sorry I've been streaming this game a lot. It's just the one that I've kind of started liking a whole lot, you know, because of the other game, how good it is. I feel like this series kind of did a perfect job, you know. Ooh, my bad. Sorry guys, I've been fighting a cold.
The Lord be with you. Who's there?
Hmm? I'll show you! Do it! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Easy.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show what you're made of. Pay for a quick death, you bastard! Damn! I'm bleeding!
Show your stuff! Ha! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Calm down! I surrender! Enough! I give up! Enough! I give up! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Whoa! What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul. Can I help you with something? The Lord be with you.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trusky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Vortenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him. Take care.
Close to the others. It's not safe here. Die!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
No, I don't care.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
God bless.
Vermischter Song.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Good day.
Good to see you.
What do you know about Marika's?
I don't know what to think about it. Farewell, and wash up a bit, so you don't scare anyone, huh?
What are you doing here, you scoundrel?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
The others Bartalo.
Stop that whistling.
I wouldn't hold it there if someone gave it to me for free. I'm sorry.
Watch out, damn it!
Kai just Guru.
I went to the herbalist and asked about your daughter.
Well?
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things. That Marika...
Aye, that Hellcat. I know such gadgets as well. Puh.
But...
Do not get this... Budbacht tesa stipen. Good morning.
What do you know?
It is a rich business. I hope she can...
Farewell. And take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
Come here. Slowly. Nice and slow.
What happened?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the... I'm looking for someone to help.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I thought I was done for. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure.
Aye, that I can... I've been missing a...
What would you like him?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
Great.
Sure.
Whoa.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Kajčas more. Mister, spali keraf.
Nice and slow. Whoa! I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange him.
I will give you...
That works for me. I'll take...
Here is the silver.
Can you show me?
I don't know. You mean...
Well, I'm not...
Ah, I see. You know what I mean?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint.
Of course I'll show you what
I understand. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend.
That doesn't sound...
I get it. Let's get...
I'd like to...
And what would...
I'd like to...
X...
The cudgel.
An axe as soon... Come on!
Let's up...
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice long. Let's see if you're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it. Ah!
Nice! Now do it again! Well done! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish? See? That's the way. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Well done. That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. My...
How could I prove myself to you?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this...
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel?
Ha! I've barely taught you any... Oh, Christ! Shit! Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! Useless! Ah! Fucking hell! Now you're in trouble! Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to... Nonsense. If you can't defeat me,
I'll tend to my wound.
very well then. Get a move.
God grant you health.
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Why would I dob you in?
Masa umatan to. China done.
God bless.
God. Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Shall we begin?
Where's your sword?
Shall we begin?
Let's...
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. Here's a training sword, so we...
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn! Now you try. Master strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Yes. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack...
I really hate to say it, guys, but this is a big game changer right here.
Let's start.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. Getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend after a perfect block. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with... Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. Now, it's up to you to learn...
I'll do my best. Will you teach me another...
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about...
I understand.
Aye. These days, people put their faith into all... And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye. It's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
And stream's going pretty good. Yeah, this is the main game that I play mostly.
And a good stretch would do me well. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a if you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
PC.
It occurred it'd be my
That's all.
Aye, as I said, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's. Nothing to think about. Quit now. Come and try it a few times. You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Christ, this weather.
Greetings.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it. See you later.
Yeah, I would, but I don't want to get copyrighted, and I would create my own stuff, but I'm kind of busy with work all the time. And if I'm not working, I'm kind of trying to stream to create the channel more, you know. Yeah, I'm fine with some ideas. I'm always open to ideas. If you're talking about me getting a promoter, I'm good, but, I kind of don't, have the cash to be paying for a promoter.
At the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? Lovely tree.
But thank you for the offer, though. Oh wait, I thought I was logged into my moderator account and watching. My moderator account has a 1 behind it. So that's why I just am using this one. Yeah, I'll add you. But it's saying not found. Are you sure that that's yours, or? Oh, wait, there it goes. It says sent.
Are you in need of something?
Hail Mary.
Good day to you.
Good day. What are you doing here? Good evening.
What about the nomads by the pond?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of... At first, they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed... Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the humans. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look...
Good day to you.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you all right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die! you! Ha! Come on then! Come on!
Oh, you wee blasted! In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, this Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semming's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep.
Someone must have stolen it!
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Look, I'm not on duty now, so calm down.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What is me? Good day.
I need to get my horse scrubbed.
As you wish, but it will take some...
I changed my mind.
What did I do to you? Good day. Good to see you, friend.
That's more like it. All done. This is sharp enough as it is. That's more like it.
Greetings to you.
This is sharp enough as it is.
What is it? Did you drop some... Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Look out!
Be careful. It's not safe yet.
I'm ready to set out.
All right, stay close.
Sir, do you think...
All right, but make it quick.
Thank you, sir. I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far. Seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
I wouldn't want that. What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood
I think
out of a
this
stone
conversation's
than coin
very
out of
funny.
him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Samine. It'll be an honorable... Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got...
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in... You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick. But it's my...
Thank you, Cap.
Save the thanks and get...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
That was something! between the eyes.
What do you say?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What the?
Wanker!
Henry, what do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood.
I will cut.
And since you won, I've got something else.
Isn't that a bit too...
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway.
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject,
Where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusky.
I'm from all over. You don't have to concern yourself about that, sir.
If you say so. But be careful. We're wary of strangers here around Trusky.
And not just strangers.
True enough. Even your own blood can end up fucking you over. What's the saying, Gnarly? Greet a guest with one hand.
Grab a stick with the other.
Oh, that's right. No thief does half as much harm as a greedy relative.
What about that vagabond who was stealing chickens in Tackle last year?
He wasn't a thief, but a nasty swine. When we were catching him, he damn... near skewered, Gnarly.
Near. That's the important thing. Anyway, that fella got more than a stick over the back. If you grasp my meaning, lad. People walk here too, you know.
Lord be with
I'm looking for... She was supposed to be selling...
young Pavlina. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. Young sweethearts. Be with you.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything, eh?
Shit. I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind. Oh, fucker. I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Ah, damn!
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Oh, damnation!
Christ, God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about...
As you wish, sir.
Shit!
You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter. You'll pay up and show...
Say that.
Shut. I won't be...
All right, I'll...
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, this is all right, but I don't... That's...
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Ah, damn!
Would you look at that? The young...
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here, if the bailiff sees you, he'll... And I'm...
All right.
And Henry?
About who?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you?
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helping Radam?
Yeah.
I heard his hired hands went...
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking they were driving awful fast with...
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have mischief in their eye.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning...
I really like the gold trim on his hood.
I understand. But isn't it just that the Green's family is
looks
more
really
concerned
good
about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a no... Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. That'll be all. Thanks. I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of...
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff?
I haven't seen her myself.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible.
Do that. Like I said, his house is...
What can you...
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd know. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon...
Why did you drive them out of trust?
Jenna was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrel...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Sem.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in, nobody's been able to get...
Well...
Look, if you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee you...
Actually, well, honestly, maybe I've just been getting the wrong end of the stick about what Crazel's been telling me.
Listen up. If you've got some personal problem with the miller, I've had enough of snitches just trying to get their neighbours in trouble over some... They come up with all sorts of stories.
But it's not that, it's...
If you don't have anything to...
What's new in the camp?
And now I've been...
What do you mean?
I've also...
Cabbage?
I say... And that's...
That sounds in... I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman, you're best...
Excuse me.
I can't help you.
I'd like to...
That's the...
Well,
I don't...
It's a long...
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm looking for... do you know... Has Pav... Roman...
I would...
And...
Roman's not the... It wouldn't... Do that.
What can you...
Used to...
Why do
you... I won't go...
I need to... Why not? And where do I...
Where'd you...
But they won't let...
I'm not...
What's new?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here and the... Well, that's how...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started, and then the wolves started. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain. All, but that's no business.
I understand. I have to tell you that
it's no...
Well...
Look, if you...
Something's definitely... Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. I thought they were full of... He wouldn't tell me what was going on. He initiated me into the art... In short, before I knew it, I became an apprentice thief.
Good for you, lad. Crazel and his hired hands are damned crafty. It's... Now, I'm thinking...
You mean be...
Well, let's call it a trade. Valuable first-hand reports in exchange...
That sounds interesting.
Just carry on doing what you're doing for Crazel. It can be dubious and dangerous. It's hard to tell what he has in... You mustn't let on to him that you're working for us. And when we have enough evidence, we'll hit Lower Semine in...
All right. As soon as I get Crazel and his band in one place... What's new in the...
I heard. Project the Innkeeper is Will they never... Now I've been visiting. He said he found more...
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang... Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasant.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows. Say, do I really have to do this? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Well then, young man.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled.
Roman!
They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
When you give over with that, I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
Go! Ka! Go! Whoa!
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said...
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then.
Ka!
Whoa!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We've never had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Now this guy's pretty
when you've got
smart.
Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I could get into what he's talking about.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell?
Well, that's just it. They had no...
I'll look up the road. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere.
Very well, sir.
Whoa! Whoa!
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
That's weird. It's a really weird spot to hide a cart.
We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel.
Wow, that's a
telling
lot of
stories.
different stories. The
I'll tell
Headless
you,
Horsemen,
Captain,
goblins,
there
and
isn't much
white
I'm
ladies.
afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils, though. They say.
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
From the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot. Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw...
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the...
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't...
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him.
What do we do now?
I used to clamber around here with girls from Slatigo, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch.
That's nice, Niall.
Well, there's a nice view in...
Right. Henry?
Sure, sir.
I could do without.
Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that.
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's
You
hands.
two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
You swine!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
There's more of them! him up! That's a lot of blood.
The blacksmith's cart. But someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
It's really funny.
Hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. They'll carry on, but on foot. My old young Milton up
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his leg?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble is a priest. He can lie, and Gul's name is really something.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own two eyes.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to climb the girls from Slatigo. Used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for?
My
This is just
stepdad
the
used to
kind of
have
thing
some
we took
crazy
you
tales
along
like
for.
that.
Sure, sir.
I could do...
I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
So how's it look, son? How many?
I saw three. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a...
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. So, how are we going?
What else?
Someone could go back up top.
Good idea. Borrow my...
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them.
Right you are, Captain.
Stumble. want some pond water on your head. Don't be
Stumble the priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What?
You're out of...
Fuck you! Hey, that's the last one! Slice him up! I'll hack your ass off! You're dead! Useless! Don't
That was
fear
some
him.
butchery. Christ, that stings. Oh, and it ain't over yet, sir.
Hard to say. I've never, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither.
You think this was a...
It makes sense.
Yeah, well, you were right. Hurry up!
We can get going.
That's just hold on.
Aw. Has your shoulder stopped hurting, Captain?
Shut up and hand it up.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts.
We're gonna get them.
Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at Vishani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods. But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them with you! Hammer them, men!
Show!
Just
take that fucker out, damn it!
Bash him on the head! Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Fucking hell!
Fucking all done. He's done for. You can't stand up to us.
Nice hit!
We could have got you, you whore son. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me. Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your
Henry, do you hear?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the
Hey,
nearest tree.
Henry!
Huh?
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him...
Did you see which way he went?
No, I'll
go and...
Great.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against... Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me.
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For Rob and Semin. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you...
Well, come what may. Anything can happen.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the...
One-on-one, yeah. Even if the noose is... I might.
Promise.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. we'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You just... We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything.
All right, but I was happy to get out.
Well, here it goes. This is the start.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
Is that offer of a...
Sure. If you...
What's going to happen with that?
You mean Radovan's hands? The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised...
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But...
All right. A ride would be great.
Wait and...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said... We'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both ending up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every Manji I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
Hail.
I apologize.
So it's you? Uh-huh.
Greetings to you.
What'll it be?
Have you seen a young...
Pavlana?
No, nothing like that.
I see. Well,
Show me your word.
pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Reasons? What
do you have for sale? talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you, and take care.
This is the area I need to go to.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Anyone seen Roman?
God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hey, Roman!
You're looking for Rome. I also need to find
That sweetheart of his, so you can...
Where do you think Pav...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to...
You think they'd really...
I took it all with a grain of salt. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just...
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more, best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name. But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
No, I don't much like the idea.
What's to think of? Listen, I'll be around. Excuse me?
Greetings to you.
Have you seen...
Oh, she's been hanging out. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Better ask. Take care, my friend.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I searched Romans.
And what did you
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right. It sure does look...
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they might...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, there it is, under an old...
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, friend.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood. I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something. I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere.
Not so fast.
Bless.
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Sure. Oh, Christ.
You say you saw Roman with his girl?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the two of them that is... Oh.
I hope not. Have you seen any... I don't know. That corpse didn't walk...
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry.
Which one of them was it?
Straw. That is Slavobor. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows?
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name, I take, but I ain't got nothing to do with no...
Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it, give them... I'm sorry? Ladybird, you stupid swine. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird, where are you? Ladybird, you stupid swine. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird, where are you? Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you. Piggy, come here. I'm sorry. Ladybird, come home. Ladybird. Ladybird, you stupid swine.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Bless you.
Are you the one they call? I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that girl.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you...
Wait. I'll tell you everything.
Talk.
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, it happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him. The little fella died unchristened. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakish.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village.
So you two idiots decided to kill...
No. We just wanted to... We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wound. He held my brother by the throat, so I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I did.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks. Well, I went. We couldn't just let her go after...
Where in...
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned... What?
You deserve to die for...
You can't! You pray for a quick death, you bastard!
That was brutal and sexy. Damn, Henry, you are a beast.
God! Bash some sense into that head. Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa. Calm down.
Of course I am.
Listen, I've been...
It's cool, no trouble.
Shukra. Oh.
Yoink.
God.
Whoa, whoa.
Quick!
Whoa.
Servus, sabto che gial.
Lacho dziwes gaggio. Laches, how do you get up? I'm sorry.
I've got a horse for it.
What do you want to do with it?
I want to exchange it.
I will give you...
I was thinking of a different amount for...
Well, I would... So I do. You can go now, More.
What do you have for... Let's talk about the Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Aye, you will convince me with that price. What are you doing, you...
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is...
Quick!
God! 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 God!
Go!
God! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Yo!
Don't come any closer, or I'll cut throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. Who are you? What the fuck do you want here? Who are you? What the fuck do you want here? I'll kill her.
Are you alright? Your mother...
Yeah, I'm alright. A little...
What happened?
They killed him. They smacked... Roman is dead.
I know.
My Roman.
I'm very sorry.
It was 2 against 1. Can we go home now?
I want to ask you something. Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm just a few scratches.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. Only one of them grabbed a rock.
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, I tried to make a run for it.
Do you know why they...
Yakesh put them up for a long time after they chased us out. Only then, I should have known the people there had... And that Yakesh.
Tell me something about Roman.
He was a woodcutter. Sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to protect... Only that he fell. So I could... Like he was...
That's all I need.
So...
I can't go with... Can you make your own way? I want to take...
Aye, we'll meet...
Are you alright?
Yeah.
What happened?
They killed Roman.
I know.
It was... Can we go...
Come on.
I don't...
Here we are.
Lena. I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty.
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they...
No, they would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough?
Ma.
I knew it would come. Henry, I need one.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for us being driven out.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him. We'll never have peace as long as...
What are you trying to say?
I want you to...
What?
Yes. It's either him...
I'll do what you ask.
You will? It really must have been the... Thank you, Henry.
We got you now, you bastard! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted. The time has come for you to...
You know what? I was just getting... I'm gonna read...
Shut you. I won't be intimidated.
Piss off!
Enough. We'll do... Jesus, I'm hit. Fucking hell. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Bloody horse son. You're not leaving here alive.
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone? Christ! You killed him!
It was you that was shooting. Christ! I'm bleeding!
I've got a horse.
What do you want to...
I want to exchange...
I will give you...
I was thinking...
Not a chance. I'll take what I am offered.
That works for me.
Here is the...
What's life?
I have been...
And what about the...
Of course, people need... But it's... Then what...
What do you...
Different now. Also, and what...
Teach me... What...
There's some... Latches.
Teach me some...
Let us try...
Would that be...
Who said that? Kai
tomorrow... Barrow...
Clever lad. Remember, he will be overjoyed.
I'll have a look at...
Shalom. What would you...
What do you have?
Eppers. Kinder und Geld is a schöne Welt.
God bless. They have his Bachtalon.
Looking for...
Ale. What a nice day.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn in...
Certainly. Why not? The deflection of a... As I said, by fit and went now. Oh.
I'd like to learn in...
Sir, I don't know if you like fit, but I know. Would you like... But of open, and that's now. What? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
Can you fight with a...
I can
Why?
Well, I've got...
Why not get...
Look.
And I'm a...
All right, let's go.
Can we practice the...
All right. Excuse me.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Say, remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Could you repeat it once more?
Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you.
All right.
Nice, but that's a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
I'm sorry, but I'm not up to this.
What's the matter? There
I will.
You're good.
You said...
What?
Let's try something... Supposing I...
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm...
No. I feel no. Later. You've got to
Good day to you.
I'd like to...
And what would...
That's enough for... Let's fight.
Come by.
God be with you.
What the? Where are you stick?
Greetings.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Hail.
Sargive zmričaj. Te aveți bahtali?
Kastal, more. God be with you.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Te aveți bacta?
Can we practice?
All right. Excuse me.
Macho Jives.
Stamiște somn.
Gai just more.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, Left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin. That's enough. I'll give up.
What?
I'm no good at...
Then why...
Servus, sartuke dział.
Excuse me.
I'll marry.
Tu me l'as locar!
Calm down!
You nearly killed me.
Give it a rest.
I'm in the right here.
Now hold on.
I don't think... Get out of here! Get out of my sight!
Go!
got your stuff.
It was you. Give up!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now, Osh, you wouldn't face a man, but you dare.
Ha! And now I'm hungry again.
Shut your... I won't be...
Fuck you.
That's quite enough! Wanker!
Go! Quick!
Ka! Ja! Ja!
Just a bit further.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
What? No. Go away.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but here. I was saving this coin up.
No thanks.
Oh?
Quite.
Very well, then. But if you... Take care now. And go and wash up a bit. You look like you could use it.
Yakesh is dead.
Good. I hope he died like that bastard otter. I should have killed him earlier, down by the stream, when he was fighting with I never thought they'd... But now, they all got what they deserved. Thank you, Henry. I want you to take this.
What is it?
A pendant. I can't keep it anymore. I want to forget.
Thanks, Pavlena.
So do I. Take care then.
So?
Well, not bad.
I understand. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet. But with what we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma can cook a hare like no one else. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to. But don't expect any miracles, and when you live alone in the forest...
Can you spare a while? What had happened with Yakesh back then?
I was just a little girl. Yakesh called Ma and me too late. And I was boiling water and changing bed sheets, while Ma was with Ludmilla. The baby, eventually they pulled it out, but Ludmilla was screaming terribly. Yakesh walked in, and when he saw his son,
I know.
They burst into our cottage that evening. They beat Ma, and then even now, I sometimes wake up in the middle of the night with that. I'd rather die than live through.
What will you two do next? You and your mother?
Honestly, I'll take care of Ma, and learn that we could have a life together. Folk here will never accept us.
What about other places?
No, Henry. I'm sick.
I'm very sorry about Roman.
Roman was pretty much the only person who would... He was always very nice to me. Roman told her my work was worth the same whether I lived in Troskovitz or not.
Sounds like...
He always tried to help everyone. And he didn't judge people just by their blood.
I heard you could...
There's no time for that now.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for that now.
exhausted. I feel like laying down. Christ, I need some sleep.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to know?
I reckon you've got a few.
All right.
I'd like to learn some. I'd like to.
All right.
I'd like to.
What would?
I'd like to.
All right.
I'd like.
What?
I need it.
Great. I apologize.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Alchemy.
All right.
you looking at the moon?
A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only...
Aye. It's the only one around. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. And why are you so...
I really like it.
Well, all right. You a pleasant evening.
Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. Can't get any better than this. This one is sharpened already. All done. So, job done.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pit?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too... And how did you get the cart?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. Me, Lord Semin, and his cap...
Well, God's nails. And the three of you...
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia along...
Indeed. Where...
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his court...
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came, so now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semin is marrying her.
Don't pretend. A stat looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride. But, so you have to show them you're a man who... Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first class...
That's right.
Ah, I see.
God's nails. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't...
I'd like to know where you're gonna...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for...
God's nails. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword. From the description, it seems our...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
With the devil?
No idea.
What's strange going...
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
Where can I find them?
Do I look? I know he has a hut somewhere in...
Right. But in return, you'll get me invited...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Farewell.
I'd like to...
What more? God! See you later.
What's new around here?
I heard you and...
That sounds interesting.
Nice evening.
With blueberries.
burning. I have to move it. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Damn, it's burning. This is almost done. Kurva! Burning it. Well, I'm about half done.
I got a feeling that somebody's watching me.
Greetings.
There's a couple.
Oscar.
Thanks. What's newer?
I don't know. Oh, my friend.
Beautiful, mate.
Aye, we just...
Really?
Well, later, my friend.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you. It's a good day to you.
Show me.
Pleasure doing business.
There's a couple more.
Oscar.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
I hope you'll be... Satisfied, my friend. What'll it be?
I'll have a look. talk about the price.
Sure. Very well.
What do
You're up early.
What do you...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Thank you, and take care. Door for, huh?
What can I do?
I'll have a look. Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Piss off!
Can I help you? How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
That's a beautiful maypole you have there.
They sure do. Them Geliovites try to steal it. But why are you so interested in it?
I know from experience how hard it is.
Well, there you go. Then, and if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show... That's the one thing...
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you?
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since... I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head.
Why not?
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon... And I'll remember you did...
Listen, Prochak. Those What? Old Olbram offered me some groschen to...
Damn it! That bit... As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses. It's a tradition. That's just for him to send some blood...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything.
Aye, he did. And we value honesty here.
Thanks.
That we are. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to let me know if you're... I came up with a nice little pastime that should...
So what should I do?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. Obviously, he's very proud. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice... Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dies as... And after that, try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make... If you pour it in the bull's water trough. But watch out. That beast is enormous.
All right, then. Olbram...
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong...
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potion...
Take care for now.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you. I could tell you, or would you prefer something? But it's...
I know quite a few. How about a
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100, and that story always leaves me feeling
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible... He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Oh, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking...
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be pop. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. And now, I'll tell you a tale. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something.
Haven't you heard enough of... But it's not a problem. So, one day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace. So Matthias, but as he was leaning over the coal, in haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and he pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe...
Good God!
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. No.
I reckon that was the right choice.
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
What a load of shit.
That was a very nice
story.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the...
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblin's pier. But leave me out of it. Well...
Praise God.
Greetings, how are you? Good day. What are you doing?
Why is this all sticky? Greetings to you. Ah, what kind of pig is sitting here?
The Lord be with you.
How can I be of service?
What do you have for...
Wonderful. You made a fine purchase,
It's like I'm
friend.
invisible or something.
Greetings to you.
I feel a lucky rogue.
What game would you like to...
Now,
Let's play.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts. I suppose so.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now.
God be with
I
you.
want to play too, you know.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Here's hoping. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Now I'll show you how it's done. What rotten luck.
My God, what now?
Ugh. Maybe I'd do the same. Done. There, that turned out all right. And now we'll see. Hopefully I'll do it again. That's enough for me. Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it. Curva, to hell with the coin. Aren't those dice sad?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ugh. It still hurts.
I just can't do anything right today. Holy shit. If I was you, I'd take it.
Well, that's nice now.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Akra! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
God be with you.
That's what I call a lucky hand. It ain't going my way today. You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
Maybe next time then.
A large beer for me. Christ, what's the hold up? God bless.
I need... What do you have for...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacksmith? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some, but the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
What are you here for? Why not? Why don't you?
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Stop faffing about and get... I'm sorry. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. The sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Good day to you.
Fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark
My dog got lost.
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried?
And you haven't heard any...
Here, in the tavern? No. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a...
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he go?
Excuse me?
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into it.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it...
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffian, but still, birds of a feather.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
Aye, we've got some room left, and for...
I need to stay...
No problem.
Let's talk about...
That's almost... I knew he'd come. Anyone can sleep.
Show me.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I've heard tomcats wailing better songs. Stick in the mud. Bungler. Nobody. Barbarian.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. That's bloody deep. A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe. We don't have a spade.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Utterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry.
No.
Well, you've got a German...
Honest looking, eh?
Yes.
You envy me, eh?
Of course, sir.
Well, don't even think. And now you're here.
You're selling something?
Of course.
Gifts from heaven?
Just what I said. When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as... and from time to time they drop something. Or even all nice stuff it is. I'll have a look at the... Thank you, and take care.
Greetings.
God bless.
Greetings.
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
You've got it.
Never know.
Take care, friend.
God be with you.
Would you like to...
What game would...
I actually...
Ave Maria.
What
Away!
the?
Certainly. God bless you.
Courage! Let's see what you've got. Good day.
Oh, well. Now just this.
A large beer for me.
Beware!
So God bless you.
Let's see what you've got.
Good evening. Those... What game... Let's play... Let's play...
A tankard of ale, thanks.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
One beer.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Certain. Ave Maria.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Lord be with you.
Would you like to...
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Now just this.
A large beer.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Aye.
An ale, as usual.
Greetings to you too.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
Christ, what's
You have to have a bit of...
Good day.
That was
great
good. It has
start,
to work out
damn it.
sometime.
What if I use that filthy rag the dog sleeps on? It smells so bad it'd put a pig to shame.
Aye. That'd do it.
What a mess.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
I'm with you.
Like that?
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
And now we'll see. That's
Oh,
enough for
aye.
me.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with
One
them.
beer.
And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Hey, taking their time again.
Sacra! What a silly goose I am for playing.
Now, just to close up. So what's it going to
Innkeeper,
be?
a beer.
Curva!
I
Why
knew
do
it'd
I
be
even
good.
play?
I said as much.
Careful.
I should move it. This is going to take a while yet. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
It's late. What do you want? Take care, and consider taking a bath, eh?
Can't get any better than this.
What was that sound? So, it's you. Uh-huh.
you swine!
Calm down.
No yielding!
I surrender.
You piece of shit! An axe! A fat lot of good that'll do ya! I'll beat you to it!
Go away with that weapon.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Go! Die! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Die! Go! Whoa! Die! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here...
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to...
And why did you specifically...
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about...
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried?
Thanks. I'll try...
No, if it doesn't have fins and scale, though others... There must... Take care.
That horse of yours kicks me. Can I help you with something? What the? What's that? Why aren't you asleep?
I found the water goblin silver.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found...
Here you go.
It's not possible.
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe.
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story, it has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Good night, and God be with you.
Clear off! You can't just... You see? It didn't even hurt.
What do you want now?
So it's you. Aha!
Greetings.
Greetings to you two.
That's it. Go now.
God bless just so I know
And what can I get for you?
Hey, you have these tiny little pointy caps. I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a boat?
I'll be right with you.
A beer!
What a waste of money.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
God grant you...
Which king would that?
Show me.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Subjects have to obey.
Thank you,
You
and
didn't
take
hear
care.
it from the trader who sold...
Can I spend?
Not a...
Come to think of it, it was...
Can I spend the?
Not a chance.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot?
It's their fault. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's the one that stole our...
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
Then how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, but then...
What did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy?
Well,
Why would I dob you in?
Look,
what
The what?
will you? Gossip
Then how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that my father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And but then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around.
Well,
do you think we haven't tried? Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts. And when the Zhelyevites are at wits, we managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us.
have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. But the...
I'll have a look.
Thank you. And a good... What would you like this?
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
What do you have?
I'll have a look. Excuse me.
What'll it be this?
Can I spend the...
Not a chance. Go back to...
Pour me one.
Holy shit. Here it comes! What are you barging in here for? Ah, nothing serious. What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Good day to you. What would you like?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play bed.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I promise, we'll have it back this time.
I'm not desperate, but you have it.
Believe me, keeps me up at night. But I can't put it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk?
Now, Bert.
Well, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. We'll get your money back, don't worry.
Come to Papa. I won.
Good day. What's the hold-up?
Are you gonna do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
I'm sorry.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Let
Leave
him
him
go.
be!
Huh? Let him go! Are you all right?
Help! Where is he?
Ka! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Whoa! I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know,
that could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and...
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, if you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those...
So we'll bring...
Are you fucking...
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I...
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows, when I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep...
So I'll take...
Right. But he...
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch.
That bugger will follow you himself. He's mad for carrots. I can't even... I happen to have one here. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will...
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the... But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. Take care.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Nice one.
Alright guys, I'm going to be right back in just a quick second, but if you guys like this one, please leave a like and subscribe. Don't forget to hit the bell notification icon, and I'll see you guys in the next part.